Alright. Let's do some Animal Crossing for a bit. The time is the time. Okay. Blathers is up. Blathers pile can go. It sounds like he's here to study the color blue. Okay. Alright, well, I got some deliveries to do. Hang on. Oh yeah, and we got a bigger house already, so. Did I get a washing machine? I'm not gonna stress about the interior that much yet. What am I doing? I forget what I'm playing. I feel like in City Folk, that's what I got first, was like the washing machine combo thing. Alright, let's start Blather's pile. It should be quick. It should just be a couple trips. I forgot how tiny his tent is initially. I got the feeling I'm gonna get this right away. Oh, it's up the fossil part. Right. Okay, good. We got pole now. Now I shouldn't feel hesitant to fly. Okay. Then there's a lot more to do now. I'm not sandbagged. I think we have that. We'll find it. Prepare your feathers. The colorful damselfly is similar to its cousin, the dragonfly, though it tends to be smaller and thinner. But don't let the delicate looks fool you. Much like the dragonfly, the damselfly is a ruthless predator. It loves to catch flies midair and eat them, and has been known to snack on spiders it plucks from the web. In short, it is not a dinner guest I would recommend, and it is not a menu I could keep down. Okay, I mean, this is the one that I have not donated in any playthrough. This is it. Finally have it, for once. What can I say? The aptly named dung beetle feeds on the feces of animals. Whew, you heard right. This putrid pest rolls up balls of dung and then rolls them away to dine on at a later date. If that weren't atrocious enough, some dung beetles lay their eggs in the feces too. What a dreadful place to raise the young. We're gonna be here a while. Go for it. The sturgeon is a large and long-lived river fish which has changed little in the last 300 million years. One curious behavior of theirs is leaping high out of the water and falling back on their sides. The smacking sounds of their re-entry can be heard for up to half a mile away, likely more underwater. No one knows why they do it, but I like to think it's their impression of bread popping out of a toaster. Okay, no, this is good. Okay, the oarfish is a long eel-like fish that can supposedly reach up to 36 feet in length. Which, as a person who uses the metric system, that's great. They appear in various legends as things like messengers of the gods. It seems to me like a creature that could explain the myth of massive ship-crushing sea serpents. It is, of course, well documented that people tend to exaggerate the size of the one that got away. I skipped one. Red snapper is the common name of dozens of fish species, and I wonder why it's so popular. Are there so many types of fish that are both a shade of red and have a tendency to snap? Were there no other names? What about burgundy biter, garnet grasper, pooch, puce, pincher? I forget how to pronounce that color. There you have it. Fascinating stuff. For many, thinking of pond smelt inevitably leads to thoughts of ice fishing in frozen rivers and lakes. Ice fishing involves making a round hole in the ice, dropping in your fishing line and waiting. Not to rain on anyone else's idea of fun, but, well, perhaps I shouldn't say anything. That was more of a fact about ice fishing than the actual fish. Okay. This is undoubtedly a crucian carp. Tell me about it. I wonder, do you know how to tell the difference between a crucian carp and a standard issue carp? It's quite easy to tell the two apart. One must simply locate the barbels, or rather, the lack of them. And just what is a barbel, you ask? Well, a barbel looks like something like a little mustache. A run-of-the-mill carp will sport this unsightly facial hair, while a crucian carp is considerably better groomed. I tried to grow a mustache when I was younger. It never did fill in quite right. I can imagine Blathers with a mustache, like a fancy curly one. And then he could wear like a dapper top hat. It would work. Hey, Spiderland, how's it going? You're getting your museum today. There are more than 140 species of anchovies, but they all do have some things in common. They are all small and feed by simply swimming with their mouths open to filter food particles from the sea. In my sleepier moments, I wish sometimes I could do that. And there you have it. Fascinating stuff. Dab. You're gonna go on vacation later this week? Oh, just taking time off or going somewhere? The dab is a flatfish that bears some resemblance to the olive flounder, though their mouths are different. Personally, I am morbidly fascinated by each fish's eye placement. The dab's eyes are both on the right side, while the olive flounders are on the left. These fish spend lots of time lying on their sides in the sand, so the odd eye placement makes some sense. But it's, how can I put this, creepy? Viscerally disturbing? Profoundly upsetting to the fans of symmetry? Okay. Go for it. Bitterlings hide their eggs inside large bivalves, like clams, where the young can stay safe until grown. The bitterling isn't being sneaky, no. Their young help keep the bivalve healthy by eating invading parasites. It's a wonderful bit of evolutionary deal-making, don't you think? Each one keeping the other safe. Though eating the parasites does not sound like a happy childhood. Is that why the fish are so bitter? Are you doing a long road trip? Damn. We'll have fun. Especially if it's a rather scenic drive. It's always relaxing to do that sort of thing. The black bass is a formidably strong fish, and as such, is a common target for sport anglers. In some areas, there are even those who professionally catch just black bass. Yet, in other areas where they are not native, they are considered an ecological nuisance, invasive even. One cannot help but wonder who is to blame for their invasion. Almost right. The football fish is a strange and grotesque deep-sea fish with a lantern-like light on its forehead. Its light is apparently powered by luminous bacteria and other glowing microorganisms. One theory says that it can spray these luminescent sidekicks when prey approaches in order to dazzle them. The deep contains many mysteries, as well as some things that are just sort of odd and off-putting. Yeah, deep-sea fish are crazy. The pike has always reminded me of a salmon, although a pike can grow rather larger. These broods can grow to over 4 feet long, sometimes much longer. It is carnivorous and preys not only on other fish, but also mammals and some waterfowl. If I were to ever meet one in the water, I would have a most difficult time keeping my wits about me. Well, at least I can understand 4 feet. Because it's like relative to human size, so I can figure it out how big that is. I'm surprised this is imperial, given usually with localization they do the metric conversion. The citrus long-horned beetle is a putrid pest and a grave threat to trees. Adults possess powerful jaws and use them to chomp through hardwood and plant fibers with ease. The little larvae are no better, boring bullet-like holes into innocent trees with gusto. Citrus trees especially. Voracious and vile indeed. Okay, and then I gotta go get the rest of them. But this should be enough to give him his museum. The freshwater goby is an unassuming specimen. But beneath that calm, fishy exterior, true gluttony resides. It will eat anything that will fit in its mouth. And its mouth is quite the gaping maw, so I recommend you refrain from drawing attention to yourself. I kind of wish he had this little thing as his office, instead of him being standing out in the hallway waiting for you, like him having a little office or something. I don't know. Okay. The rest of them. Oh. Damn it. That sucks. Well, okay. I mean, that's fine. I guess we'll just relocate that pile here. Hang on, I can look at it here. Okay, so we haven't donated the common butterfly. I have to cross-reference this now. It's kind of annoying. We haven't donated this. Wait, it doesn't have the stamp. I thought it had like a little museum indicator if you donated. I've definitely donated these. Or is it because the museum's not up? Okay, well. I know I donated the damselfish. Haven't donated the sea bass. Man, Nintendo and their choices, I swear. They do this constantly. It's just clunky user interfaces or just clunky little things you have to do. I think that should be it. I already put one butterfly down. Okay. At least it keeps track of what's been donated. Can't say the same for older Animal Crossing games. Wow. I can't believe second recipe already. It's a dupe. How does that happen? I've only found 2 bottles. I should be able to get the rest of that today. Okay. Alright, I need to go get stuff. I have a net, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Sorry, I can explore the whole island today. I'm so glad I'm back to this. No struggles with catching wasps. That's enough to do the thing, isn't it? I just want to make sure that I shake everything before chopping. Okay. How do I keep missing? This is one of those things that, like, if you don't know it right away, later on when you find out, you're like, ah, what? Nice. That bug's worth a bit. No. Unless it falls in a really unlucky spot, I'm good. I'm not going to get stung. Damn it, I don't think I can get that. It's somewhere I can't get to right now. I haven't made my vaulting pole. Oh, maybe it's fine. Okay, no, it's fine. It's not blue. I'm sticking to the theme. I will run this joke into the ground. I think thematically, to go with like the whole blue thing, I'll probably do a lot of fake water. Yeah, I don't care about that anymore. Okay. I think we're good. I have a theme in mind. Yeah, it's a very dumb theme. Do you remember in Stardew how I had the coop with the chickens that were all named after the song Blue? Can you guess what I'm doing? I'll probably just sell that. It ain't blue. This is purely a coincidence, but I started and the season is winter, which you associate with blue. And the clothing, my starting t-shirt was blue and my shoes were blue. I did not plan that ahead, it just so happened that that was the result. And the fruit I got, though you can't have blue fruit, the color orange in graphic design theory is complementary to blue. Yeah, that was the t-shirt I started with. I can't wait to put in the island theme. Because then it'll be a test of who can actually pick up on the fact that it's the song. Oh, right, I don't have a normal axe because I upgraded it because it was about to break. And it's an open-ended theme. It's like... It doesn't necessarily mean anything. Like, I don't know what blue means as a theme. What I do know is I have to get a lot of blue flowers, and that's gonna suck. Given last time one of them took, what, like 2.5 months to get the color? Because I was that unlucky. And here I am, I'm like, yeah, hey, let's do a whole island where the flowers are blue. That'll work. Anyway. That's for future me to worry about. Right now. It doesn't matter too much, because I can't control the outcome much. But the villager hunt is especially going to be interesting. I think I can safely say no one has done a theme like this. Am I thinking of blue-colored villages? Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. The villages will be blue. Blue houses, blue windows. I can do the cars, yep. You see. It's such a dumb thing, but it works. I came up with it one evening. I was just kind of sitting there. Because my Switch 2 was on the way, and I was like, okay, well, I got my Switch 2. I did say I'd do a new Animal Crossing island, so what am I going to do? I don't want it to be similar to last time, so I guess this time I should do a theme. And I don't know, within like a couple of minutes, I started laughing to myself. Because the idea came up. But seriously, you can do the whole thing. It's like island theme, you can make it the song. The little, like, farewells and hellos, I'm gonna make it dubba dee dubba die. I will try and engineer it so they're all saying that. And again, I think this is rather original in terms of an idea. I don't think anyone would have thought to do an island theme after a stupid song from the 90s that was like a one-hit wonder. It'll be fun. Because it's rather open-ended. You know what? I think a better way to do this, so I know which ones I've hit, is just leave the wood out and just collect it when I'm done. Then it's more systematic. I should probably make a crafting bench outside, but I just want to make sure I have the nuggets required for the store today. So that's why I haven't done it yet. Sometimes all you need is a little idea, and then the rest kind of flows. It's like last time. With my original, well, I guess not original, last year's island with what I did with the gyroids. It started off as a dumb little idea, and then it turned into something greater. Okay, this is a much smarter way of doing things. I hope that future Animal Crossing titles will let you do co-op, building, that sort of thing. That'd be fun. It's gonna be a long journey. I'm not exactly rushing it. So it'll be a while before we get to a point where I start putting the pieces together, but... I mean, I'd say by this weekend, I'd be looking for a villager that starts fitting the theme. But, I mean, not everything is going to be blue. I think there's going to be things that'll complement the color. So it'll have a strict color palette. So there won't be anything that's, say, red, pink. Probably not yellow. Orange, yes. Purple, yes. Green, because it technically fits in with the scenery. And then neutral colors. I might even restrict the color palette even more. I don't know. But predominantly blue. Damn it. Got you motivated to continue on your hard island mode challenge. What's the hard mode? Out of curiosity, what do you do to challenge yourself on Animal Crossing? I'm all about that kind of stuff. I mean, me and my brother growing up, we used to do that with The Legend of Zelda. Just make up rules to make the game harder for ourselves. Because it's one of the few games we had, so had to really stretch what we could do with it. Ah, I should have caught that. This is why I don't run around. Gonna make a shovel because I don't want to waste a good one. Villagers asked to leave, they leave. They must accept all campsite villagers. Only meaningful way of making money is turnips. Selling only fish to CJ, selling only bugs to Flick. So how do you get that off the ground? Out of curiosity. I guess there's no requirement to have your house right away. Yeah, there's no requirement for the house to be paid off for the museum. Like, I imagine inventory would suck. You'd be placing a lot of stuff outside. So you only get to trade when the appropriate vendor turns up, effectively. Well, I mean, if it's a game you've played a lot, that's certainly a way to keep it interesting. I can appreciate that. You know, I haven't played Breath of the Wild normally. Now that I think about it. By that I mean, when Breath of the Wild came out, I decided to play it... Oh, you're here. How I would play Zelda as a kid. So, me and my brother would do this thing where we would just not pick up hearts and kind of see how far we could go with minimal health. So, with Breath of the Wild, I Yeah, I did that. I was on 3 hearts and naked the whole time. So it felt more like a Souls game, which was kind of cool. And then the second time I played, I took it one step further and did the DLC content that way. And whenever I got the Master Sword, I then dropped my health back down to 3. That's fun. What? Oh, you're here, and that's the reaction to like a potentially dead animal. I'm like, oh yeah. Well, I guess I should help him because he's dressed in blue. And on Blue Island, we help those in need that are dressed appropriately, but not right now. You can take that nap for a little while longer. I mean, I don't know. Like, I know what that's going to involve. It's like I'm going to have to dig multiple holes to find his communicator thing. And I know that he's going to be back in about a week's time. It's the exact same thing happening to him. It's one of those things where maybe in 2020 I would have been very sympathetic and I would have seen this on the beach and been like, oh my god, what is this little thing? Oh, you poor thing. Are you okay? What's going on? This is 5 years later. I'm like, bro, learn your lesson. Be more careful. You can wait. I got stuff to do. It's gonna be a little wardrobe change. Just so then the thumbnails are visually different on YouTube. Jumping to a cat. I mean, it's different. I don't have much choice in terms of clothing. Yeah, the Zelda stuff was fun, but I guess I've never played Breath of the Wild normally. From a perspective where, like, you're upgrading stuff, you're getting armor. The only armor I was allowed to wear was the hero's clothing once I completed all the shrines. At least that was the first time around. The second time was, oh no, all the way to Ganon, naked. I guess I can put this away. But see, I look too much like day one. I don't have the designer app, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. That's fine. Oh, no, I need Designs Pro. It doesn't have the clothing stuff yet. I mean, I guess I have Nook Miles. I'll wait until the used Nook Miles one comes up. So then at least it's subsidized. Alright, let's get started. Go around to the various rocks. Wait, which ones? That's shovel. That's the one. Something I find very interesting, because I got the new Pro controller. The feel of the shovel hitting the rock feels more like a shovel hitting a rock, if you know what I mean. It's not a generic vibration anymore. It feels more... It's hard to explain without... I guess you know what I'm talking about, but like... It's not a vibration that feels soft. It's kind of... I don't know how they do it. But it feels harsher, and it feels like, yeah, I'm hitting a rock here. Yeah, so the Pro controller, the new one, there's some differences. The analog stick, for example, it feels more snappy. So it doesn't feel loose. So it feels like it's a bit more tight in a good way. The D-pad is still horrible. Just I'm still in awe that they didn't change that. The buttons on the back are nice. Though I can't imagine it's useful for every game. The analog sticks feel better. And the HD rumble is different. It's not the same. It's like a more detailed version. It kind of feels closer if you've ever used like the DualSense controller. Like it's a bit closer to that in terms of haptics. My stance on it is like, if the D-pad would have fixed the oversensitivity on diagonal inputs, this would be a perfect controller. But the problem is it's still the same overly sensitive D-pad. If you've played anything like Tetris 99, or let's say, I don't know, the dancing minigame in Yakuza 0, nothing specific, it'll frustrate you because you'll press up or down and then you'll get like a diagonal input very regularly. And that was the biggest flaw of the Pro controller. Was just everything else was great about it, but when I needed accurate D-pad inputs, it was truly horrendous. So now it's the same thing as it was with the Switch One. Whenever I need a good D-pad, I'm going to swap to the PS4 controller that I have, because my PS5 controller is basically broken at this point. I do have my Super Nintendo controller as well, and that one's good. Excellent D-pad on that one. I should have kept track of which rock I've hit. If you got that when you were playing Mario 35, you would have raged. Yeah. No, I think I remember for Mario 35 specifically, I was using the Super Nintendo controller because the Pro controller is just, it's a no-go. It's one of those things that, like, 90% of the time, the D-pad is fine. It does the job. It's just more when you have something that requires, like, you to move in a specific direction or you're going to die. Like, if you're watching me play Yakuza, there's a dance minigame, basically, where it's like, it's a grid. And so, you can't use the analog stick because you need to move to a particular point on the grid. And every step you take across the grid gives you points. So you want to be finally picking what spot you move to. With an analog stick, it's really hard to do. So you would use the D-pad for it. And unfortunately what was happening is, like, let's say I wanted to move to this square because the target was there. Like, I'd be like, duh, I'd be moving. And then when I would get to here, it'd be like, I'd move here by mistake. And yeah, I would miss and not get any points for what I was doing. I mean, a more relatable example is like Tetris. If you're trying to move the pieces left and right, and then it registers a diagonal input, it slams the piece down. So that was not great. I've seen people the way they fix it, and I haven't tried this myself, but a few people on Reddit seem to agree, is like you open it up and on the actual part where the D-pad goes, they straight up put tape half over the input sensor. So then that makes it not as sensitive, and it's harder to register a diagonal input. But then you have like this weird clicky sort of feel to it, but at the very least you don't get diagonal inputs anymore accidentally. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Like, the moment I heard that the Joy-Cons, their analog sticks hadn't changed, and most likely they're going to ultimately drift as well, I was like, alright, so this Pro Controller, most likely they haven't changed the D-pad either. Oh, I don't have it. Crap. I don't have a net. It's alright. It's no big deal. There are other things, like the controller having a headphone jack is nice as well. Wait, I don't have tree branches? How's that possible? I don't think I got to 30. Wait, these things are worth 3,000 a pop? What? Really? Okay. I guess don't form the snowman right away. Dude, you catch 10 of these, it's 30 grand. Like, what do you mean? I thought they were going to be worth, I don't know, like 500 bells or something. I guess they are kind of rare. Damn, I'm short 4. I may have to use a ticket. At least the Joy-Con 2s now, because the analog sticks are bigger, they feel better, but I don't know, I still don't like them. The main thing is they just have a straight edge to them, which I just don't understand how. I mean, I get it. It looks better when they're on the console, but like, the last time Nintendo did a straight edge controller was with the NES, and they quickly corrected it to be like, oh no, the human hand gets really uncomfortable when it's a straight edge. They figured that out in the 80s. And now here we have this thing where it's like, yeah, it's nice and portable and it looks good, but it still has that discomfort because it just doesn't naturally fit the contours of your hands. I've seen people make these 3D printed molds that you kind of just put over the new Joy-Cons just so they get angled slightly and have that curvature. I've been tempted to get one. Okay. I'll make a couple. Until I give them their 30 irons, I'm not crafting any better net or rod. What? I guess because I have a flimsy and a normal one. I'm going to periodically check this. Alright. I'm gonna be here a while. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna be here like half an hour. Alright, that's fine. I think I'm underestimating just how much there might be to pick up. I was looking at this area and thought, that's fine, that's not too bad. There's a patch here or there. I can do this. Okay, so I'm gonna be smart. I'm picking up these shells, I'm not gonna sell them, and then when the Nook Mile thing comes up, profit. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Island, Jamie Lee. Oh, okay. Oh, but I don't have the ladder. Yeah, it's fine. Again, I'm not in a rush. This will take the time it takes. Hi, welcome. Thanks for checking out the stream tonight, or today, pending time zone. I'm just in the process of starting my new island. Which I have a very silly idea for. Yeah, I mean, I started because I just got the Switch too. And I didn't want to erase my old island. And though I play a bunch of different things, people kept asking about Animal Crossing. They were like, just do another Animal Crossing island when you get your Switch too. So here I am. The theme of my island is blue. Not the color blue, but the 1990s song Blue by Eiffel 65. And so I will do everything in my power to make that work somehow. They have some ideas. Just right now, I gotta get through getting up to the point where I'm looking for villages and stuff. So it'll be a few days still. I wonder how many people are not going to know about that song. They're going to be like, what are you talking about? What? I've never heard of this before. Oh, it doesn't end. It's okay. I think the hardest thing about this is going to be finding villages that are blue. So what I'm going to try and do is blue villages and one unique species. So I guess I can't have any repeats. I might be underestimating how long this is going to take. It's alright. Okay, here's a question. Because I'm thinking oranges, but thematically, if your island theme is blue, what do you do about fruit? I say oranges because in terms of colors, orange works with blue. It's like complementary. But I'm open to hearing ideas like, if you were doing an island where, for some reason, you were doing it after the color blue, and only blue, what do you do about fruit? Do you pick a fruit that's the closest and works well, or do you just completely ignore fruit? I'm thinking oranges, but there's also pears, they're green, that works too. I'm not sure what I'm going to do in that regard. Oh, there we go. Thought I saw a patch over here. We need the next Animal Crossing to add a blue fruit. Even if it's a fantasy fruit. Could look up design codes on umbrellas to make it look like blueberry bushes. That is a terrific idea. I like that idea. And just have normal trees. Yeah, because that umbrella stuff does work pretty well. I guess in the short term, I just stick to whatever I have. Just keep the oranges for a while. And then after a certain time, just get rid of them. I could also try and make it myself. Like, I feel like I could. Wish we had grapes like in Pocket Camp. Oh, grapes would be perfect, actually. I guess it's the same when it comes to crops as well. There's nothing really that... I mean, other than wheat, which I guess is rather neutral. I may have to, like, draw some blue raspberries or something. I'll figure it out. That might be a cool idea, actually. It's like... if I could draw it myself... I could do, like, every single fruit blue, like, in the umbrella designs. Do blue apples, blue bananas. Just fantasy fruit. Sure, it's a lot of effort, but I think I could do it. Oh, that's just not fair. Is that going to come down? Hang on, let's see. Okay, eventually it'll hit land. It's still going to be a while before I get to that point, but I like the idea. I need to get a pattern of the song from the 90s, like a CD single. I'm gonna put it somewhere in my house, like a poster of it. Maybe I'll do a downstairs nightclub or something in the house. Okay. Is it blue? It's red. It got sold. We have very strict rules about this. There's only certain color of objects I'm accepting. Red is not one of them. Wait, don't do that. Eventually I'll get the Nook Mile thing. It's all, you're back? That's all good, Tizzy. All good. It's just talking about some ideas to what to do about fruit, because there's no blue fruit in Animal Crossing or anything close to blue. So the question I put was like, picking a fruit that's either thematically close enough or doing something else. I mean, oranges, if you're talking about visual design, orange and blue go really well. But if you want to be strict about it, it's not blue. No, I'm just saying it's not the color blue. How did I land with a villager with a blue t-shirt? Well, I guess it's like in the hues of blue. Just coincidentally, I have a villager with blue ears and a hamster wearing something blue. And this is the t-shirt that I got at the start as well. I got blue shoes and a blue t-shirt. It just sort of worked out from the beginning. Well, there's no more rocks that I can access. I mean, I got... Do I waste a ticket? I don't know. Alright, I'll help you now. Wake up. Only because you're dressed in blue. It's like somehow I have the gas mask already. Wait, the gas mask is rare? I've read this so many times. I'm not reading it. I'll look for him. Yeah, I have no idea about, like, the intricacies of what's rare and what's not. What I do know, however, is that a sea bass is extremely common. And it's a fish that you find constantly. And you would think when you catch a sea bass as one of your Nook Mile tasks, that it's something that takes you like 5 minutes instead of, I don't know, almost an hour. Like it did to me. And then the moment I got the Nook Mile thing, they just started appearing again. Yesterday, I think I caught 4 of them back to back. It's just how chaotic my luck is sometimes, is when I'm looking for something, it doesn't matter how easy it is to get, it just disappears off the face of the earth. Wait, I don't have a fishing rod? Okay, apparently not. I forgot what color flower it was, but it was one of those things where every time I would talk about the flower that I'm trying to get that color, a chat member would be like, oh, that's easy. You just put these two together, then you get it. And I'm like, yeah, it's easy. Except it doesn't appear for me. I've been trying for a month and a half, and... it was funny. At that point, I refused to just get the item from someone. Like, plenty of people offered to just give me the flower, but at that point, it was personal. I needed to get it myself. The gas mask is common. Okay, well, that's fine. It doesn't matter if it was rare or not. Okay, where was I? I guess I can explore a bit more. I think this time I might make an effort to finish the museum because I've never done that. And it's just because when this game came out, it was what, summer in Australia? And then I stopped playing before winter hit. And then with my island last year, I started in spring and stopped at about fall, maybe? Something like that. The point is, I've never experienced winter on my own island, which meant that I never got the dung beetle, because it's the one thing that you can't get. Even if you do visit someone's island, they just don't appear. So now I actually have one. Yeah, because I remember visiting a friend's island and waited for ages and it just wouldn't appear, and then we looked it up and yeah, sure enough. Dung beetles don't appear if someone's visiting your island, which is weird, but I'm not sure why. But it's the one critter that you have to get it on your own island. And so, because of that, I just never bothered finishing the museum. I mean, the art is its own headache, but at least that you can get eventually. Wait, what did I... Oh. I may have to use a ticket. I think I need to get the store up and running. At least now that I have the poll, it's not as much of a waste as it was yesterday. Yeah, I mean, the first time around, I think I got maybe 5 pieces of art because it was as the updates were coming out, so... It's definitely the thing that takes the longest. Okay, I'm not going crazy. I hear a balloon. It makes me feel like such an old man when I'm like, I stop talking because I'm like, wait, I hear a balloon. Yeah, okay. I'm not going crazy. There. Sure. Okay, I'm just gonna put these away. So what I got? Snowflakes, bugs, plant flowers. Okay. Let me do the Nookmal things and then... I guess we just head out to an island just to get the remainder of the iron that I need. As much as I want to save the tickets for finding villages, I need to get this moving. Oh, before I... where is it? I need to add this to the blathers pile. Okay, there we go. Yeah, unfortunately I can't donate more because now he's opening the big museum. So they're just gonna have to stay there. At least I got rid of half the pile, or maybe 3/4 of it. I mean, at the start, my island was very popular back in 2020 because, well, any Southern Hemisphere island was. Because we started in summer, so we had sharks. And so I would pile the sharks everywhere, and then wait for the day where I could sell them. Good times. I didn't have the heart to wipe my previous island out. It's because of the amount of effort I spent on it, and even though I did upload it, the problem the upload has is it's just a snapshot of the particular time that you upload at. So if a villager doesn't have their house open, you can't visit that villager's house. And I decorated everything. So even if you visit my uploaded island, it's still not everything you get to see. You get to see a lot of it, but not everything. So the only way to see it is like looking at the footage of the old VODs. So that's why I didn't have the heart to take it out, because if I want to show it off again or revisit it, it's still there. So with this, I didn't have to delete it, which made the process of setting up my Switch 2 more painful, by the way. Because when you get your Switch 2, it asks you if you want to bring over your stuff from an existing Switch console. And that will include your Animal Crossing save. It doesn't give you the option to not bring the save over. So I had to do things from scratch, which was probably a better idea anyway, because if you do the migration thing, it deletes everything on your old Switch, which is just, I don't know. Again, Nintendo just making things unnecessarily complicated. I think I spent a good 40 minutes setting up my Switch 2, between making things come across without deleting the Animal Crossing save, and then just the shenanigans of getting the capture to work properly because of the HDR stuff. And winter doesn't really have a lot of bugs, does it? I mean, if you've played Nintendo games long enough, you should be used to that sort of thing. There's always something that is kind of like, wait, why is this so weird? I mean, even in this game, like, the process of visiting someone's island, holy crap. It's just... when this game was at its peak and, you know, you'd have 4 people visiting your island or whatever, it's... For every person that wants to connect, you have to wait 30 seconds. You have to watch them fly onto the island. They arrive, and then the next person is like, ding dong. And then you go through it again. And then, heaven forbid, one person, like, drop connection. Then it's the same thing again. It's just... Oh, dude. I hope whatever comes next, it's more seamless. Imagine waiting like a minute per person that wants to join your island or leave your island. I think it got so bad at one point that I was able to go make a cup of tea whilst people joined my island. I don't know how much better it is on Switch 2, because the load times are so good. Just the game loads really quickly now. And going from room to room, it's basically instantaneous. So that's nice. But I haven't seen what it's like for someone to, say, join, like, Switch 2 to Switch 2. Oh. Thank you. How many more? Oh. What am I doing? Okay. Snowfolk. But I don't want to because I want to get... Alright, we're doing fish now. The dung beetles are worth 3,000 a pop, so... Oh. Oh! It didn't go away. Ah! Damn it. Hey, I'm not used to it, I'm sorry. This is the first time I'm playing winter. I'm still not used to how to catch them. Watch this, Lee, so you can pinpoint the exact second his heart rips in two. Man, I can't believe it didn't run away when I missed the first time. It's blue. It fits. I can't... I guess I could get rid of my bed, just like, it's not blue. Yeah, that's why I don't want to make the snowman, because I want to try and get dung beetles. Alright, I got distracted. I was supposed to be doing this. It's alright, it happens. If I'm just talking about random crap, sometimes the game kind of fades into the background and I'm just doing random stuff. Oh, I think it's because the shovel broke. That might be why. What? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought I was going crazy for a sec. It's been a long work week and it's only Wednesday, so... I heard another one. Okay, we're done. Oh, yeah, I guess he gives me miles for the first time. Okay. Fishing. I'm trying to make myself use the wheel a bit more. I stopped using it because my old controller when I was playing back then started drifting. So whenever I'd use the wheel, I just couldn't pick what I wanted to pick. And so I got used to the muscle memory of not using the wheel. And just using the menu like this. For the D-pad. But I guess now that it's not a problem, I should probably just get used to the wheel again. See it? Hope for blue. Oh, damselfly. Hold on. I need that for Nook Miles. Where is it? It's gone? Alright, never mind. Alright, well, that's fine. Yeah, I guess I must have disappeared. That's unlucky. Let's see if the snowballs have reappeared. I don't see them. Oh, you know what? It's possible that they're somewhere else on the island now. I bet now it lets them be elsewhere. Now that I have this. Come on. onto the blathers pile. Oh. Oh. It's common. That doesn't matter. I don't have it yet. Wait. It's coming back. It's fine. Okay. What time is it? Do the snowballs have like a time limit? Do they stop appearing after a certain time? Maybe I should look. Oh no, here it is. Okay, never mind. They're both here. Okay. Now I know where to check for dung beetles. Go drop these off where Blathers is. Okay, that. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ash. I gotta keep my eye on the other screen. My stream notifications broke a while ago, and I just haven't been able to fix them. It used to put it in chat. Are we good? I'll go sell some stuff. Well, that's just bad timing. I heard it. I heard the balloon in the distance. I'm still short. Oh, you know what? I haven't talked to the villagers. Like, maybe they might offer me. That's always a possibility. What about in here? Okay, nothing. Where are they? Would you like to make a contribution to our store? No, just work out. What? You gonna try recipes? Okay, nope, they're not helping. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to use a ticket to get what I want. Alright, let's do the fish thing and then I'll head over. I'll make sure to bring like an extra net or something. Okay, before I do, let's just see if there's a dung beetle. Why is that not registered? Weird. Okay, nothing yet. Okay, so I'm gonna bring... I don't know, like an extra axe, an extra shovel. I think we can get away with just one rod anyway, because we can just craft the other stuff there. I'm just going to replace the stuff that's going to break soon. I think that's probably going to break. You hear it? Or is it? Not this time. Wait, one other thing you were reading about is the rare items getting the golden tools. You have to break like 100 of the normal ones. Yeah, I mean, I'm not fussed about the golden tools because the golden tools, they're kind of anticlimactic because they break themselves. It's like, even if I get them, I wouldn't be making them. I think that's something they need to change. It's fine that stuff breaks. I just don't think the golden stuff should break. Like, I think the golden stuff should just be the end, so then you don't need to keep making that tool anymore, you know? I don't know why I put the stone away. Shovel was... trying to remember. Softwood? No, hardwood. It's been a while. Let me double check. Yeah. Haha. Okay, so I'm making another axe and another shovel. And that should do. Just want to put away stuff that I don't need. Don't need that. I'll just place it for now. I'll come get it later. I should probably go give that to Blathers. Okay. Yeah, even if it was, say, you had to break, I don't know, 300 tools. If after that point, the golden one was indestructible, that would make it worth it. I can't actually donate the fossil, though. I still think Blathers should have gotten an office. I like this little setup he has. But when the museum opens, he's just kind of hanging out in the hallway. He should have had like a little office that you visit him in. As if they make a museum without making an office for the curator. I wasn't aware that's what this was. Yeah, I mean, that would have been nice, but I get it. It's a little detail that kind of gets lost once you get him out of his tent. He doesn't have a workstation or, like, books or anything like that. Shovel. Axe. I might make 2 axes. Oh, I can't. I'm missing a branch. That's fine. I mean, I can probably craft one on the island when I get there anyway. If I miss it. Okay. I'm just gonna go put this away. This is gonna be such a waste of a ticket, but I wanna get the store up and running. And yeah, these as well. Oh, I should have sold these. I'm all over the place. Okay. Let's go. Okay. I was making sure I picked the right option. If there's one thing I don't miss is the menu system here. The amount of times you make the wrong mistake and then you have to start the conversation all over again. Nintendo doesn't believe in a back button. It's like, nah, start the conversation again. I guess I should line this up for like an easy thumbnail. Because it's visually different. Use the camera tool. No, not that. Ah. This is just for me later. So then I'm not spending ages figuring out what to do with the thumbnail. Okay, cool. Done. Oh. I guess I can already run into villages. This is a shame, but, you know, this is a... It's a good villager. It's just, thematically, again, this is Blue Island. And on Blue Island... They must be blue. So I guess I can already start looking. So this isn't so much of a waste. Damn. Under any other circumstance, I would probably take this villager. I'd be like, come live on my island. Is this just going to be a thing where I'm going to get, like, villages that people really want, but nothing that is blue? I get the feeling that's what's about to happen. I should read the wiki because the first villager you find in the wild can only be a certain personality. So I guess I need to see what my options actually are in terms of who I can find. Maybe there isn't a villager that I can find blue. Okay, well, I've got my shot materials, so that's all done. Someone's not going to be happy that I don't take her. Please don't get in the way. Wow, okay. I don't think I've ever seen 2 gold. Make sure aligned. There we go. So I guess this might be time to look then. If I'm running into villages. Oh, I gotta bring coconuts with me. We gotta get these planted. I might upgrade this shovel now, because it's probably about to break. Then at least it gets more life out of it. Although, no, maybe I should let it break. The shovel, it does nothing. McBain scream. Oh, man. Classic Simpsons. The sickles, they do nothing. I mean, my favorite, though not quotable, is Marge and Homer are trying to rekindle their romance, so they go on a date to a beach. They end up on a beach somewhere at nighttime. You know, they're rolling around kissing. And then all of a sudden, Marge is like, let's go home, I got sand. And so they both leave, walk away. And then a few seconds later, Homer, just from off screen, comes back, gets a bunch of sand and just shoves it down his pants and just gyrates his body. It's funny. That's one of those things where it's just... Why? Yeah. I mean, I guess he just likes the sensation of the grit down there. I can't say I can relate in that regard, but... I guess there's a sensation that does something. Okay, I'm gonna get the wood now. It's kind of a shame. Again, if this wasn't a silly meme island idea, I would pick up this villager and make them come back to the island with me, but we stick to the theme that I have set out for myself. I mean, I guess the idea is a meme island, but it's gonna look good. I will make it look nice. It's just when someone asks what the theme is, they're probably gonna be a little confused. Alright, let's get started. Really? Well, I mean, I knew that I had one that was about to break, but I thought it would last at least one. I think Billy Connolly put it best when he said, everyone's obsessed with the beach. We spent 10,000 years trying to get out of there, and then the first thing we do is jump back in, but we're not welcome there. And besides, which a sandy beach can make a tomato sandwich crunchy. Oh, right, this can happen. Good. I forgot. It's okay. No, I forgot they appear on the islands. But thankfully, medicine is just, it's easy enough. I'm wearing a mask, you can't even tell anyway. Like, I could probably keep playing this today and no one would be the wiser that I messed up. I mean, I know in my heart of hearts, if I was true to myself, I would know that I messed up, but for anyone else, like, they're not gonna know. Wait, what is required for the... Do I not have... No, I do. What's required for the stone axe? Ah. Okay. Do I have... Let's see, 1... 2... I want to upgrade it before it breaks. 3. I think one of my favorite jokes about the beach, and though it's not necessarily about the beach, it's about the founding of Australia in general. It's like, you know, a country took their criminals, rounded them up, put them on a boat, and then sent them somewhere that has nice beaches and, quite frankly, nicer weather. It's like, if that happened to you, do you feel like you would learn your lesson? It's like, wait a minute. They sent me somewhere nicer. Maybe stealing that loaf of bread was worth it. Okay, I got the seashell stuff so I can sell them when I get back. I think I've hit all the trees, alright? Alright, let's collect. I should probably look at the diagram for hybrids. And see if I need any of these to achieve blue. Or black. Black is also acceptable. There's something to be said about the start of like these kind of games where every little item that you're picking up manages. I do miss that sometimes when you start getting towards the end where you just have everything and then it's just not the same. Hey Nicto, how's it going? How's the island life? But getting there. I think I can start looking for villages now because I got one here, but they're not blue, so they don't get to come back with me. Museum is gonna be big tomorrow. The store will be up. Kind of a shame, like, I'll show which villager. Under any other circumstance, if I wasn't sticking to a set theme, I would take this villager. I wouldn't be surprised if someone's gonna be upset if they're watching the VODs later. Just be like, what? How dare you? How dare you not take Mary? Oh, now I feel bad. I just talked to him to find out their name. Good luck relaxing. Oh man, if only I had somewhere I could call a home, you know, like an island where people were nice and friendly and, you know, maybe I could make some friends. If only some nice man would invite me to live. Yeah, good luck with that. Do I want anything else from this island while we're... Oh, yeah, the flowers, right. Right. Hold on. I've got my little diagram somewhere. Give me a sec. These are, what, windflowers? No, they're not windflowers. They're cosmos. Okay, so, I mean, we need one of each to get to black. So, we'll take one of each. So, we take yellow. White. And red. And then I'll lay these out somewhere, and that will be the layout to work towards it. So cool, I don't need to get any more. Oh, I should also look at the candidates, so hang on. Let me read what it says about the starting villager out loud. So in New Horizon, the game starts with 2 villagers, Jock and Big Sister. The next 3 villagers that move on to the island will be Peppy, Normal, and Lazy, respectively. So in other words, the villager that moves in next is going to be Peppy. So now if we look at the villagers list, we need to find, hang on, what the options are. If I'm interpreting this correctly. Personality, and then we want Peppy. Okay. So, in terms of options for blue, we got Chai. Rosie is blue. Blue, there's a bear called Blue Bear. That might be the best result I could find. There's, I mean, I guess Nibbles is like an, no, Nibbles is green, disregard. Pate. Wendy. Alright, yeah, okay, there's a few. I was kind of worried there'd only be 1 or 2 and it wouldn't be worth it. But if there's, say, like 4, then that's okay. I can deal with those odds. If there was only 1... You thought the villages were randomized. They're randomized in terms of personality, in terms of what you can get, but the starting ones are personality-wise. So it's like the starting 2 will be either, what is it, Big Sister and Jock. And then it'll pick, like, you know, 1 will be random from Jock, 1 will be random from Big Sister. So right now, I can just find a random Peppy villager. So, there's a few blue ones that we can find under Peppy. It's kind of legit because there's quite a few ones that I would imagine are popular under the Peppy list, so This would be like probably the most important one to grind for some people. Anyway. Sorry. Bye. Good luck. Best of luck in your future endeavors. Yeah, these load times, they are so much quicker. I remember I used to, if I wanted to go get a drink from the fridge, it would be enough time to go get a drink from the fridge. Coming back home. But unfortunately, that's not the case now. Okay, let me set this up somewhere. Kinda already made room there. Okay, I think here will do. Hold on, I'm looking at how it is laid out. I'm gonna move it down so it doesn't get in the way. Okay, that and there. Okay, so yellow up here. Red here. And white here. Okay. To start. I guess I can make the crafting bench now for inside and outside. Now that I have this all sorted. I can't believe I found 2 of these from 1 rock. Kind of crazy. I gotta go plant some trees as well. Alright. Okay, done. Oh yeah, where am I storing this? I think the idea would be to might want to cross. Just so I can have like a road next to it if I want. I can change my mind later, but you know. It's right next to the museum. It's not really in line, but then we can do more. I'm just thinking in terms of roads, how this would work. Then a bridge would be here. I've left, like, excluding the stuff that I've placed, I've left a gap. So then there's 2. And then this can lead to another bridge. I'm thinking ahead. Okay, that'll be up tomorrow along with... Wait, is the museum 1 day or 2 day? It might be 2 day. Either way. They're both there. Okay, 1 for inside and 1 for outside. And now we don't have to come back here. I gotta get some shells out of storage. Okay, so even though I'm not near the dock, because I usually place one near the dock to craft bait. Just trying to think. I'm just gonna throw it here for now. Some kind of somewhere that's not near the house. Okay. We're up and running. Oh. Okay. Alright, just seeing what I can make. I think I just need 8, right? Yeah. So that'll cover that. I might roll these just so they're in a ball. I think it's possible that maybe they don't have enough space here. I'm gonna try and move them to be elsewhere. They're kind of out of view here. But I guess I can go to another island. If the villages are appearing now. I'm gonna see if the snowballs have moved to the middle. I just don't want to make that snowman and miss out on dung beetles. Although, hold on. Do they have a time limit? No, okay, yeah, then. Cool. Just keep getting them. I'll do the snowman before I wrap things up later. What? Put it back. I want them to be on the main. Okay. I guess let's find a home for these trees. Well, thank you for the follow, Lisa. Appreciate it a lot. What are we doing? I'm trying to think way ahead. One of the beaches I'm gonna put a bunch of furniture on, so I need to see which one has the most room. I mean... Okay. Not there. Here. I kind of like my trees to be out of the way, so I'm trying to make them more like background elements. I can probably do with one here. That won't eat up much space. And then chuck one more on this side. And that should do. Again, so that's out of the way. I might throw maybe one more here. But that'll be later. Okay, I guess I should just visit another island. Do I need anything? I might just make another axe real quick. Turn it. This is gonna keep happening. There we go. Alright, let's go. Manifest a blue villager, please. I want everyone to think blue. Blue house, blue little window, blue culvert, and everything is blue. All day and all night, inside and outside. I think I got the lyrics wrong, but you get it. Manifest blue. The save is quicker. It is pretty notably quicker. Okay, I went and got a drink whilst that was going on. Okay, well, that's nice. Did we get blue? No, we got green. Close. Not blue. I've never seen this villager before. It's okay. Struck out. Alright, let's start by collecting the fruit. can make a few trips before I run out of Nook miles. I mean, the process of getting to one of these islands is still relatively slow. But at least the loading and the saving is quick. Also, I'm watching the time because I do want to put a little time into Yakuza tonight. Because I'm trying to finish that before Donkey Kong comes out. So I got the next couple of weeks to get through it. Waiting for that. Finally. I don't like that frog's mouth. I don't know what it is about it. It just looks like the frog hasn't shaved. As weird as that might sound. Waiting matters, because if I get the large waiting milestone, it'll be quite a few Nook miles. Okay, let's go across the river. So the only thing I'm missing is the ladder. It's not the end of the world. It's fine. Oh, no, don't. I gotta remember. I gotta shake the trees. Safety shake. Okay, I think that's all of them. Alright, now I can do this without regret. Yeah, even when you hit a tree on the new Pro Controller, you kind of... It feels different. I don't know how to describe it. But the vibration it does, it feels more in line with what it would feel like if you're hitting something that feels wooden. And it's the same with the stone. The stone feels more harsh. I imagine they have different sensors in there now or something. So now it can kind of give this more distinguished feel. I'm gonna laugh if I forgot to shake one tree. That's the one that has the hive in it. Okay, that's fine. May as well hit these. I'm surprised this hasn't broken. Okay, next is stones. May as well do this one while I'm here. Wow. What is going on? Both islands have given me gold. What are the odds that this shovel breaks midway through the next rock? No, not that. Ah! Okay. Don't break. Please don't break. Alright, nice. Decent amount of iron. Okay, well now I can craft better tools whenever I want. There's no shortage. I don't mind sticking to the flimsy ones, just so they keep breaking. Okay, anything else we need from this? I think I've gotten everything. Need mommy noodle snacks? Man, I haven't had noodle snacks since high school. Now these days, it's kind of wild, but I tend to be getting, you know, cheese, crackers, and I don't know, like meat, like ham. And that might sound fancy, but the alternative right now is like paying $6 for a bag of potato chips, which is just insane. And they're just not going on sale that often anymore. But I'm not paying $6 for a bag of potato chips. It's one of those things where it's like, where if I'm spending that much money on something, I could get 2 bags of potato chips for $12, or I could get, you know, a piece of cheese, some crackers, and some kind of meat, and that would be multiple servings as well. And it's just like, I have to wait until they go on sale. I feel like an old man waiting for like the catalog sale to get the thing that I want. But I mean, my parents had to do that a lot growing up, so it's the same thing, except it's for something as minor as potato chips. There's other things as well, like dishwashing tablets are kind of crazy right now, the price. But I know the boomers assure us that it's the same. It's the same. It's just adjusted for inflation. Never mind that the potato chip bag has gotten smaller over time. It's the same. I get excited when I see them on sale. And the sale price, it's not even... Like 2 years ago, that would have been the normal price. It's just... Dude. I get excited over bags of potato chips costing $3.50 instead of the $6 or $7 that they cost. It's not just that, it's like, you know, they may have paid, let's say, for argument's sake, the cost of a table. Let's say if you adjust the cost of the table for inflation, it's like, okay, yeah, maybe with inflation, the price of the table is the same. However, I almost guarantee you that if I punch my table right now, it will just buckle and snap in two immediately. If I go punch a table from like the boomer era, I will probably break my hand. And that's the difference. I'll shatter the bone before I make a dent in that table. I mean, look at this right now, like... This isn't even a boomer thing, this is just a more recent thing. I've had 2 PlayStation 5 controllers get drift to the point where they're basically unusable. I've had a Pro controller, a Nintendo Pro controller, drift to the point where it's unusable. 2 premium products breaking within a year and a half of buying them. Meanwhile, my PS4 controller that is approaching 10 years old is still perfectly fine. A controller from the PS3 and the PS2 era, still perfectly fine. I'm sure if I use my Joy-Cons enough, they would probably have drifted by now too. I'm not interested in planting more fruit trees. I think we're fine. I might, again, stockpiling until I have to sell them. That's usually what I do. So then it's easy Nook miles. Anyway. It's not a stream if I don't talk about my broken controllers at some point. It was comical when I was trying to use my PS5 controller for Yakuza and just how bad the drift was. Okay, we got some tickets. We got some tickets here. Did the dung beetle... Please tell me it's not here. Why do they keep appearing here? Alright, anyway. Just ignore that for a minute. We'll get the wood chopping Nook Mile thing. Wait, how many? Oh, one more. Okay, good. I was like, what are the odds that the wasp is there? Okay. Wait, you punch your grandmother's table, you'll shatter your hand, and then your grandmother will come back to haunt you. You're not scared of IKEA haunting you. Yeah. Not that IKEA stuff isn't good. Like, I think the functionality of IKEA furniture is good, but it's just... the durability is questionable at best. Okay, that's good that happened now, because now I know that the next shovel isn't going to break on me when I go hit some stones. Okay. Gonna go drop off stuff, make another shovel, and then we'll get another ticket. I have hope that I can run into a villager that I'm looking for. I mean, even if you don't necessarily use it, one of the first tables I got, and I had it for an embarrassing amount of time after I moved out, but where my keyboard sat, it's kind of hard to explain, but where my keyboard was on the desk, over time, because the keyboard was slightly move up and down, you know, because of me using it, right? It's just objects shift on a table. And eventually it got to the point where the keyboard had made like an indentation, like a groove downwards. It was kind of slowly chipping away at the cheap wood, if that makes sense. Like, it got to the point where you could see it was like a little dip, and it became like a notch where the keyboard would just fit in, because just the small movements over time wore down the wood to the point where, yeah, it's like erosion, you know? It was eroding the wood like waves hitting a rock over millions of years, except it was probably over the course of like 2 or 3 years. And despite the table being in that condition, I kept it for longer than I should have. The table I have now is all good. Like, I am an adult. I have a good computer desk and table. I'm certainly not doing something that'll be a hazard to my physical health in the long run. I mean, axes we can make over there. It's just the shovel that we just need one. Everything else we're good. Whoops. Da, 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 da. One thing I wish that was a feature with the music is like some of the songs sound good as they are, but then some of them, the way KK Slider performs them, it sounds better. So I wish you could pick between either the KK Slider rendition or the rendition that we're currently hearing now. Some of the songs have a completely different vibe when KK performs them. Okay. I'm not going to identify, there's no point. I can't donate it, it's just gonna... If it's a large fossil, it's gonna cover a large area for no reason. Okay. Forgot to redeem. Let me just make sure that I buy... I forgot to do this yesterday. I want more music. Do we have any blue clothing on sale? Or something neutral? That's kind of nice. I don't know what that is, but sure. Never seen it before. Limited time. It's only for 5 days, so... Okay, I should probably get that now that I have the points. Or the miles. Hang on. I think cat's better. Because I think the way cap works, well, the beanie works. Yeah. And then... Okay. I was kind of sad to learn that this doesn't have mouse support yet. Getting a designer with mouse support would be cool. Wait, what? What is going on? Oh, I see. It's... If you'll excuse the distraction. I need blue clothing. I gotta remember that. I need to delete those lines as well manually. For once, I'm not going to have a hat that's just my streamer logo. Yeah, this is my bad. I should have... Oh, what did I do? Stop. Okay. Clean. Looking like the Cheshire Cat? The Cheshire Cat? What do you mean? The Cheshire Cat? Isn't the Cheshire Cat like... Maybe I'm not remembering it correctly. It's not that color. Surely. Hang on. Yeah, no, the Cheshire Cat is purple. I get what you're saying, but it's not that color. Oh, damn it, Windows. Sorry if you heard that sound. That's just Windows being Windows. Like, the file is not ready to drag onto the screen. Come on. That's not it. I could draw the eyes. But that's not what I'm doing. It's just... You saw a meme today, and it was just social anxiety. The Cheshire Cat saying, "We're all mad here," and then Alice is like, "At me?" Okay. This is gonna be interesting. If I had a mouse... Okay. No. This might take a minute. Doing pixel typography. Again, a mouse would really be great here, but... Oh, I'll fix it. Just let me be rough. Trust the process. I guess if you don't know the song, then this is going to be confusing. Oh no. I've done that thing. Oh, it's funny. Do you know when you start on a birthday card and you start writing happy in big letters, and then you start writing birthday in equally big letters, and then you realize you've run out of room, so you squish the word day. Okay. Unfortunately, there's no advanced select tool, so I can't just select this little thing and move it. I need to do it the old school way, the painful pulling teeth kind of way. Okay, I think the way I need to do this so then I don't mess it up. There we go. So that's centered. And now what I can do, this is just a guideline. Yep, that's what we want. Okay, now I just have to remain within the constraints of this, all right? Which should be a bit easier. Whoops. I'll fix it later. That is a terrible B, but let's just get this correct and then I can adjust how it looks. I don't know why I went for lowercase letters. Okay. I'll adjust it so it's all on the same baseline. Although I guess the curvature of the hat is going to hide it. I like my B's top heavy. What? Stop. Turning my perfectly innocuous hat into something. It's not what it is at all. Okay. Straight that edge out. This is a problem with the designer because of like the filter it applies. It sometimes ruins the letters. Oh my god, that U. That thick B. Yeah, just wait. I'm gonna make the letters equally thick. I was just starting the process. See? It's getting closer now. Okay, I need to get rid of what's causing that, like... And then, apparently... Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, and now just make these top letters, like, a little more pronounced. It's not bad. Well, no, I changed my mind. Because none of the letters are kind of on an angle. I've made the I on an angle. Let me fix the I. That's going to bother people. It's just this one letter that's slanted, whereas in the others aren't. I was trying to make it seem more like it's script, but it's not going to work. It's just going to smooth it out too much. This might look better in game. I don't know. All right, for now, let's just. I mean, I can keep it simple. I forgot how to... Hang on. That's keep editing. Ugh. How do you do the... Hang on. Yeah, then we can... That's a bit more blue. That's more blue. Okay. This is actually blue. Nah. Just keep it white. Alright. Blue is my hat. And now I can kind of see how it looks like. That L. I need to fix that L. I got Nook Miles for that, so I don't feel bad about it. I might just make it a normal. Yeah, Nook Miles for making stuff. Yeah. Well, at least the first design. This is going to bother me. I need to move it up one. I've found the problem. It's... This should be the top of the E as well. I'm spending too much time on something that I was like, yeah, this is gonna be quick. I'm Bluck. It's a bit better. I guess, again, bring it in line. What am I doing? Yeah, I mean, it's just the one time. I'll take the 300. I'll get towards ticket. I mean, when people visit the island once I upload it, this will be the hat I'm wearing. So then, if they don't understand it, it's like more likely they will. Alright. Anyway, moving on. See, you were questioning the stripe, saying it's Cheshire Cat. I know what I'm doing. Look at it. It gives the hat texture. I mean, the lettering was always going to be horrible. Like, let's be real, but at the very least, the cap texture was going to look good. I didn't bring a ticket, did I? No, get ticket. Didn't say it was bad to give the Cheshire Cat vibes. Fair enough. Oh, I can get the wetsuit as well. I should get the wetsuit. Because, although you don't get it immediately, do you? The wetsuit would have let me get ocean critters. It's not blue. I'll wait for the store tomorrow. You better believe I'm committing to this bit. Okay, let's go. Oh, let's do a quick dung beetle check. Aha! Thank you, I'll take my 3,000 bells. I'm gonna go sell it right now so it's not giving extra inventory space. Hey, go in. Just wait until I have the island theme. Then it'll all start to make sense. I'll probably take the gas mask off and just take screenshots without it. Now my character's visually different enough that the thumbnail will look like a new VOD. Wind flowers, okay, I need those. Those come out blue. Let's do this. Just to make my life easier later. I don't think I have any... Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't have any expressions. It's fine. I'll work with that later. Nope, they are pink, not blue. A lot of polka dots. Man, I'm not having luck with these recipes. Okay, well, let's gut the island for resources and try again. I will most likely have to grind Nook Miles off stream, just so this process is like a little less tedious. I mean, I'm okay for grinding them on stream, as long as it's still somewhat entertaining and I'm doing things as I go. But at a certain point, some of that might be best to be done off stream. I'm guessing the goal is blue roses. I mean, I want blue roses, but there are other blue flowers. It's gonna be a mix. There'll be blue, black, white. Maybe an orange one here and there. There's a bit of like a contrast thing. But primarily, it's not like I'm making a pure blue island. It's more, generally speaking, most things will be blue. Like, I'm going after Eiffel 65 music theme, not Blue Man Group, like spray paint everyone's bodies blue, you know? It's one step too far. I mean, there's a lot I could do with it. It's open to interpretation. But, you know, the town theme, the villages, their little expressions, what they say, it'll be obvious if you know the song that, oh, what I've done. I think what I'm gonna do with my house. I'll have to look into the logistics of it. I'll have to look at the logistics of it, but this is the idea, okay? So, like, imagine this is my house here. So, you know, the start of the song goes, I have a blue house with a blue window. And then eventually you kind of go, like, blue Corvette. Girlfriend, I'll just put, like, a dummy with some clothing on that's blue. So as you're going, you know, as you leave the house and you're following this path, you're seeing the items that are owned that are blue. I will make it look nice. It's going to be one of those things that it won't necessarily be something that registers with everyone, and you might not get it right away. But when you do, I'm very happy with, you know, the choice of theme, because it's something that I can still make look really nice, but it's something that I guarantee no one's done. With the last island, I'm sure someone did the little thing I did with the gyroids. I can't imagine that was, like, the most unique idea. It was probably something that not a lot of people do, but this one, I can almost guarantee no one has thought to do this as a theme. Because it's just so dumb and weird. Wait, is that it? I think I've shaken all the trees. Maybe I haven't. Aha! Oh, no. Okay. It still worked. I was like, uh-oh. It landed on top of me. Okay, that's nice that that still worked. Alright, now we're safe. If I really want to be completely insane, I could take it to the extreme where, like, even with Happy Home Designer, every single villager that I decorate in Happy Home Designer should be a blue villager. So then the world is blue. But I feel like that would take an insane amount of time, because that, I don't think you can control the odds. You can't keep refreshing them, it's like, okay, just try again the next day. But I guess if I wanted to make this like an extremely long-term sort of streaming thing I do, that would be a way to do it, is just get to the point where even Happy Home Designer is blue. I don't know. We'll see. But the last one, like, people were kind of sad when I stopped playing the game. Particularly on YouTube. I think on YouTube there were quite a few that were like, oh man. But it ran its course naturally, so. Oh, I don't have a fishing rod. Only because I haven't gotten pond to fish. Oh, meh. It's fine. I mean, I guess I could use this one, but I think I'll just make another one. It's fine. I do have stone. Okay. I think I'll just keep making flimsy stuff. Because that's something I don't think I ultimately did either, was get all the gold tools. Because at a certain point, it just kind of got annoying. So I would just customize the item so then it wouldn't break. Okay, the thing that I like about this plant the fruit tree thing is you can, if you don't want to plant a tree, just do this. And it counts. So you don't have to keep planting stuff on your island if you don't want to. I could do the same thing with here. As in the next island I visit, I'll bring a tree with me and plant it here, and then yeah, it counts. Alright, what do I need with windflowers to make my blue? So I need red and white. I think I have red. I might just bring what I need and just replace what I have over there. So that's already set. So I just need white, white, red. Okay. Let's now get the rocks. The hat's kind of grown on me a bit more. I thought the lettering was a bit odd at first. But it's grown on me. Oh. What are we doing? I mean, this is less important. That's gonna sell for like 100 bells at most. Do you guys want me to waste more time? I just got an idea. I guess it depends on your perspective of what wasting time actually is, but I just got another idea. Oops. No, I have to stop for this. As annoying as that is, I need one. What are we dropping? Yeah, I mean, we'll always get hives. Okay, we're done here. Like, I sacrificed the last rock just to catch that. Okay. Maybe as a little intermission, I have another idea. I don't know if it's gonna work though, but... These... hang on. Which one's windflower? Do I even have them planted? Let me look at this. I don't think I do. I feel like if I did, they would be somewhere. Okay, anyway, so we need... oh, let me check something. The Cosmos, okay. Those are mums. What are these? It's possible these are the windflowers. Yeah, so then... I mean, there's nothing wrong with setting this up again. It's like more odds of what I'm trying to do happening. We will hit blue sooner. I probably should have brought more with me, but I guess I didn't have the room anyway. Okay. I'm gonna waste your time a bit more. That one. Okay. I mean, can you guess what I'm doing? Oh, that's interesting. The sleeves aren't mirrored, they're separated. Alright, it doesn't matter. Good lord. Alright. Thinking. Gonna keep editing. Stop. I need more room. How do you spell dub die? I'll have to look up the lyrics. Is it IE or YE? I'll have to look it up. So I had a DI. That's annoying. It's like that. I need a little more space. I guess it could be one of these modern things where, like, the letters extend into it. Like, it clipping isn't exactly a problem. Some designs do that. Like that. Oops. I guess it's never going to be truly centered. This one's easy to pull off. It's da. It's not dubba. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, I got the spelling. So it's da, and then ba. I'll adjust this as I go. That looks like a number 8, doesn't it? Doesn't matter. Actually, that works. Okay. Do I need to offset it? No, that looks okay. That looks pretty equal, actually. And then... I can move it afterwards. Okay, now... You know what? I don't mind that at all. I think I need to change the sleeve colors though. Instead of going for like a light, I'll make it dark, because otherwise the letters fade in too much. Or, hold on, maybe... White does look best. Or I could just completely lean... yeah, you know what? Alright, let's just do that. We could do something more fancy. The more fancy thing is... So how do we do this? We go like... Trust me on this. Because this is a stretched texture. Okay, we can do it. Cool. Okay, so... That looks good. And now... if I was to make one small adjustment, just ever so slightly. That. See, just because something is a stupid meme, it doesn't mean that it can't look nice, you know? That is the philosophy here. Everything will have this naming convention. I mean, it's a bit much, but I don't care. I think ultimately when I upload this island, this is what I'm going to be wearing. It's too much lettering, like I would... Can I put the text on the back? I can, but that's way too much. Oh, no, wait a minute. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. This is even better. Hold on. This is even better. I get what you're saying. Maybe it's not what you're saying, but I just thought of this. This is even better. So now when I'm walking, it's like, oh, I'm blue, and then when I walk away, it's da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. This looks better. Alright, we're sold. Sold! Hey, Corin, how's it going? What was I doing before the derailment? Okay, right. We're selling stuff and then we're going on probably one more villager hunt. Oh, man, I gotta jump to Yakuza. I said I was playing Yakuza tonight as well, so I'm going to. Can I wear the cap backwards? I wish I could. Harvest Moon style cap. That would be a nice option. But I'm very content with what I have done today. Get a new ticket. I guess I should build the snowman, since I'm gonna swap games soon. Going good, it's almost Friday. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm still feeling like a bit because of yesterday's long day. But I'm alright. It's also really cold here, so that's probably not helping. It looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the results of this thus far. Whoops. Okay. I should sell the oranges before I go. As soon as I can customize the house, I will. Selling. Do I have anything that... Okay. I'll do that on the way back. And then... Okay, I'm going to the island. I'll finish the snowman and then I think that'll do. So just hype Blue Villager. Hello, Mike. How's it going? Alright, let's move to the island. Oh, I mean, the letters are over the hood, but that's fine. I guess I could convert it to like a normal sweater and it wouldn't be a problem. What's over the hood? Use the ticket. Yep. Cross your fingers. Well, hey Mag, how's it going? Welcome. What am I doing? Just looking for villagers, that's all. Ah ha 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 ha, success! Wait, what the hell? You a balloon rabbit? Okay. Yep, you're a perfect candidate for Blue Island. Yeah, come to Blue. Good. Success. Great success. Yeah, I guess that's like an inflatable rabbit. He's not a balloon. Well, blow up rabbit, I guess. I don't know. What's the term? Hey, come here. Thumbnail. Oh, I can do that too. Interesting. Unfortunately, these roaming villagers don't stand still. Me and my balloons. Okay, well, that's... I'm not going to dignify that. You know what? No. I'm not... Because there are people here that aren't going to know what that's referring to. Let's just stick to the adorable Animal Crossing vibe instead of whatever the heck is going on in the other game I'm playing. Turn around. I just need you for a second to turn around. This is just making my life easier for later. What? This is so weird, he just won't... This keeps facing the one direction. I guess we're not good enough friends yet. Okay, hold on. Quick. Stop moving. Stopped. All right, look, I'm sure one of these is usable as a thumbnail. We're good. I'll figure it out. I'll scroll through the footage and look afterwards. All right. Let me ransack this island and then we're done. Successful mission. The process has begun. The wheels are in motion. I'm surprised that I got it within 3 tickets. That's kind of good luck. I was fully expecting to, I don't know, spend like 10 before I ran into a blue villager. The wheels are in motion on my Corvette. It happens to be blue. I don't have a Corvette. First of all, I'm not into cars, but also I'm not rich. I don't have that big streamer money. I don't have sponsorship. I haven't tried to sell you guys like my own branded flavor of like sugar drink or gamer chair. Or like pre-prepared meals. I'm not going to mention specific product names, but you guys all know which ones I'm talking about. It's the same amount, or like a VPN. Or a mobile game that you can start for free. That I personally probably would never play. I think all I'd want from a car, if it was to be a fancy car, just comfortable on the inside, you know? Wait, did I make a shovel? No, what did I make? I made the wrong thing. I made a rod, idiot. See, with me, if I was to do something as like a full-time streaming gig, or I have to rely on doing sponsorship, I would only do it with stuff that like I would actually use / play. I don't know, I don't believe in trying to get people to buy things that I personally don't use or would never have any interest in. That's the unfortunate thing, is just like, if you do want to do this as... I just did the same thing. What is wrong? I'm having like a brain malfunction right now. Axe. Axe. Sorry, I've had a long week, chat. You would not believe. I'm not trying to make music like X. Axe. Okay. That's fine. I forgot what I was saying. But, oh yeah, right. If you're doing streaming, these days it's kind of hard not... Well, to be able to do streaming and not do something like that, it's like... If you want to do it on a full time and make something that, you know, you can live comfortably off, it's a lot harder. Which is why I'm cool with just doing this as just a side thing. I chill after work. Like, I'm good with the job I have. And then I don't have to try and sell people stuff that they don't need. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, doing a sponsorship. It's just, that's the thing. That's what you gotta do. It's just more when it's in line of a thing where... I don't know how to put it. Like, articulating a point right now is probably not the best thing for me because I'm a little tired, but... One of the things about streaming is you do form, like, some sort of trust relation with a streamer, particularly if you watch them on a regular basis. And I feel like if you're trying to sell them something that you don't personally believe in, it's a bit of a breach in trust. But if it was okay in the sense of like, hey guys, I'm taking the sponsorship thing because it keeps the lights on, then that's completely different. It's more in the sense of like someone that doesn't say that and then they just constantly try to sell stuff, which does happen. But that's my opinion, right? It's like neither right or wrong. It's just... If I were doing, I'd try to be upfront about that stuff. I don't know, man. Like, we just get ads for everything. I just don't want to contribute to that where possible. I've watched streams where, like, there are multiple people collabing on a stream, and then all of them are talking about how they have, like, codes and stuff that people can use to buy stuff. I'm like, what are we doing here? If you're gonna spend money, spend it on yourself. A nice chicken dinner. That will make me happy. That'd actually be the dream sponsorship for me, is like... I guess in Australia, really, the only options are KFC and Red Rooster, but I don't think either is ideal. One is, like, unhealthy, and the other one... I mean, Red Rooster in Australia, for those that don't know, is, like, roast chicken, which is healthier. But, like, the stores themselves, it's one of those things where when you get a good Red Rooster, the food is good. But then every other time, it is rather questionable. More questionable than anything else. And this comes from someone that worked at the place as a teenager, so I've seen the best and the worst of it. But to be like, you know, hey guys, this chicken meal here is something that you can purchase now if you enter my code. It's like, I'd have zero qualms about that, because I would 100% devour that chicken meal myself. But obviously, that's not a possibility. At least I don't think so. I think KFC did gaming for a while, but that was only in America, if I'm not wrong. There used to be an amazing Red Rooster halfway up on the M4. Oh, but that's like New South Wales. In terms of Victoria, I mean, this was way back when, like when I was a teenager. It is probably not the case. But the store that I worked at was #1 in the state in terms of customer ratings and customer service. This was before they did the whole cook to order thing. Like, we did everything to order. And we put decent, we weren't stingy with anything. Like, we put decent amounts. We made it like it was for us every time. KFC is so expensive. Yeah. No, I mean, all fast food now, it's no longer this thing that's like a cheap go, right? A lot of the primary big fast food places, they're approaching the point where their pricing is like what you would get at a decent burger place or chicken place. Oh. Shit. Oh no, I am having a stroke right now. What happened there? Why did it keep changing angle? I didn't press a single button. You've had to explain to American friends you like KFC too much, so you go a little more often. Okay, so here's the thing about specifically KFC in Australia. I watched a YouTube mini documentary on it, and apparently the way KFC Australia functions compared to the rest of the world is very different, and the quality of our KFC is usually rated higher as a result. It comes down to the fact that, like, in the US, not a lot of KFCs will get, like, the chicken delivery frequently. Some of them will get them already breaded. Some of them will get them frozen. Whereas in KFC Australia, because of how they work, they don't have chicken farms, and they rely on the same produce that, like, supermarkets do. They do everything in store, so they bread the chicken in store. They never get chicken pre-breaded. So the standards are higher because they have to compete with other fried chicken places that have a higher standard. So as a whole, KFC Australia, its quality is better because pretty much every store is getting chicken regularly, and it's not pre-prepared. If that makes sense. I don't know. Sometimes late at night, I just watch these weird deep dive videos and it becomes useless knowledge. Maybe useful at, like, a trivia night. But, yeah, I think I'm done with the island. How many islands do I have? I mean, technically 3, but... The first one doesn't really have much flashy to it. One per Switch console I've had over the years. Did I hit all the rocks? Hang on, did I hit the rocks? I don't think I hit the rocks. I was too busy talking about potential chicken sponsorship. No, see, I got... Okay, no, I would have hit all the rocks, yeah. I just messed up that one. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're going home. One can dream, dude. Alright, we're going home. Goodbye. All right. Sorry for the old man stretch. Okay, let's wrap this up because I do want to play Yakuza. Let me form the snowman first. People are gonna hate this by the time I'm done with the island. Are we good? Can never tell. Okay, that looks big. I may have made it too big. Let's see. Wait, where'd the other one go? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, no. They're too big. Damn it. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, that's fine. Okay, cell shells, and I think we're good. Alright, good progress for today. What is this? Oh. Okay. Do a quick wrap up now. Should be 10. It's not blue. I forget if you need to talk to him when... Okay. Well, he's not mentioning about Hopkins, but I did say. Alright, the point is we got him, so I'm good. Okay. Just to make sure that the other game doesn't get shafted tonight. We're done. Alright, that's good progress. Tomorrow, museum will be up. Store will be up. I can probably look for the next villager. Assuming Hopkins moves in, we'll see. But the process has begun. Alright, well, that'll do for today's session of this. I'll continue this tomorrow. If you're checking this out later as a replay on the VODs channel, thanks for sticking around to the end. Hope you enjoyed. Leave a like if you feel like it, and we will do more soon.